to play more Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, it's no Fall Guys today. Uh, I don't know. Anyway, let's start where we stopped. We stopped here talking with Dan Heng and going after him.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered.
Hmm.
Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me.
Okay.
So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off.
Do you hail from the Law Fu, young Master Don Hung?
I mean, sorry.
Apologies. Forgive my curiosity. I do often struggle to judge the boundaries of small talk. I hope I haven't offended you.
I'd like to ask something.
Please do.
How much do you know about the lawful being still off? Who is this Cloud Knight?
Her name is Su Shang. She apparently just transferred here from the Yao Qing. Every Senjo ship operates individually, but the Cloud Knights are all commanded by the Marshal. Therefore, it's normal for knights to transfer between ships. Almost nothing. I was scheduled to leave the Luo Fu when I heard there was a disturbance. Miss Su Shang here is a member of the Cloud Knights. You could try asking her. Me?
You don't seem like you are from Shenzhou. Where have you come from?
Merchants don't belong anywhere. We wander and make the stars our home. But if you're curious, within the Alliance, I'm registered at the Xianzhou Yutre. Within the IPC, I'm registered at the Star Unity Mall branch at the North Valley Star. Therefore, Luocha is just the name I use within the Xianzhou. Outside of the Xianzhou, I use something more difficult to pronounce. I'm guessing you want to know that name too?
I'm sorry, James. No Fall Guys today. I'm really sorry. No Fall Guys.
The universe is a dangerous place. The IPC and the Alliance only provide for our safety during interstellar travel. On-site security is dependent on our own capacities. As such, I had to improve my swordplay and healing skills. You are also a wanderer, young Master Don Hung. Surely you understand.
I mean, AJ. Let's play more Fall Guys on season 4. I'm tired of season 3. I'm really tired. And this is what is making me hype nowadays.
A story of ill luck. I found myself embroiled in a conflict and ended up owing a favor. Now I must assist in delivering these remains back to the Xianzhou. It would seem I am a magnet for such misfortune. I thought I would be safe on the Luo Fu, but now...
I mean, in compensation, the more fast I reach the end game of the Honkai Impact, the faster I return to Fall Guys, yeah, and the other streams.
Of course.
Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you?
Remain silent.
I mean, you're kinda living up to the first bit right now. We can move out anytime. Let me know when you're ready.
I'd like to ask something.
Go ahead. I'll tell you everything I know.
How much do you know about the Luffy being sealed?
I heard they found an antimatter Legion bomb. Out of safety, they locked down the entire ship. They'll only reopen it after they've removed the bomb. I don't know if all that's true, though. Anyway, the higher-ups didn't say anything. They just got me to evacuate the civilians at Cloudford.
Have you met this lot before?
I met him when I met you. But, yeah, now that you mention it, maybe I did see him somewhere. He seems a bit familiar. Where would that have been?
Let's talk about you.
There's not much to talk about.
When did you join the Cloud Knight?
Not that long ago. But I've been receiving strict Cloud Knight military training since I was a child. My parents are both famous on the Yaojin. I wouldn't be here otherwise. They've been training me ever since I was born. Don't look down on me just because I'm a new recruit.
You're from Yao King?
Yep. Have you been there before? I feel the Yaoqing and the Lafu have different characteristics. I might be a Lafu Cloud Knight now, but I still think the Yaoqing is better. For example, when it comes to leadership, I don't think General Qing Yuan is as reliable as our Madam General back on the Yaoqing. Actually, forget about the last sentence. Just pretend I never said it.
Let's go.
Huh? Su Shang, what are you doing here?
I have orders to evacuate civilians. See these two behind me? I need to get them out of here quickly. It's too dangerous.
You can say that again. Some comrades were injured by monsters in the vicinity. They only just made it out. I'm taking up the rear. I should be out of here soon. You guys should hurry.
Now is not the time to get distracted. Oh god.
Hey, silent but deadly! Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by yourself.
Stay calm. My turn. Now time. My turn.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
When they keep quiet. Come on. Time for a shot.
It's time. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
March's six-faced ice. There was a fight here.
Oh god. I will need to go straight. That's so annoying. Funny how they let me go here.
A Cloud Knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad? Is the Stellaron exerting an effect?
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the cloud forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often. Control panel? Where is the control panel?
Is that the one?
Yes.
Let me see. Whoa, Locha, you've got sharp eyes.
Yeah. Bye. Oh, I didn't even see that enemy here.
That'll take more than medicine.
Here! Try that again. You can't run!
Yeah.
Luck of the draw. Please, and victory! Wait for the tides. Naughty child. Nap time.
Woo.
Something's not right. Something about
We need a strategy.
No, we don't need this strategy.
immortality means forever.
Cut your losses.
Okay. Maybe we showed you had a strategy.
The move. Cut your losses. Time for a shot. That's better.
Lands at the ready. Hit!
My turn. Choose who strike.
Joy! How you doing?
I'm on guard.
Try that again.
A miracle.
My turn. Naughty child.
Lance ablaze.
Woo, you are good. Nice.
Time for a shot.
Wait a little, what? When someone is defeated, this summon object will also be this. Okay, Thunder Calamity. deal massive light damage to a single target.
Nice teamwork.
I'm okay.
How insignificant!
Hit.
Tough luck running into me. Wait for the tiles. Try that again.
Secret of the safe!
That's better. Phew! You can't run. Try that again.
Merciful Medicus!
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. Choose from strike. Naughty child.
Lance at the ready.
Win big, keep quiet. Wow! Ugh, this sucks. Gotcha. My turn.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Nap time.
Hit.
Luck of the draw. Please. And... Victory! My turn! You can't run!
How insignificant!
Try that again. Wait for the top.
Secret of the safe!
Tough luck running into me. Wow! My turn.
That's day.
A lot.
I have been doing really good the damage with Kinkwe.
Thank goodness. There's one star skiff left.
What? Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskiff Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb aboard.
Let's hurry. Please.
Do you not want to go to Starscape?
What makes you ask that, young master? I'm happy as long as I get to leave this place.
Are you familiar with the operational mechanism called
Not
support?
really. I've just seen them before. That's all.
What are your plans from here?
At this stage, I'm just taking it one step at a time. Thankfully, as a registered merchant on the Xinzhou, I get a discount on all my expenses. In that regard, it makes sense for me to stay a little longer. Miss Sushang said she could show me around if I find myself unable to leave.
Where are you going?
I had some more trading to do on the other Xianzhou ships, but my main appointment was with Miss Ting Yun of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild. We had a business deal to discuss, but I fear it will no longer go ahead. Most of the deals won't be particularly profitable. The IPC takes the majority. There's only one that might be worth the journey. A direct trade with the Feng Hu. Of course.
Let's hurry and get on the star skiff.
I realized something. It's okay to change our shot.
I don't know. I think we should be okay. Let's get out of here first and talk about it when we're in the clear.
What will happen at Starkey?
There should be a dedicated evacuation team waiting for us. You can go with them. Not the best time?
Thanks for guiding us all the way here.
No need to thank me. Just a Cloud Knight doing her job.
What are your plans after this?
That depends on the higher-ups. If there's still civilians to evacuate, then I'll need to come back. Okay, but think fast.
Just thinking about work gives me a full body migraine.
And that's it. It's done, Heng.
Household registration always takes forever.
The how? I always feel that like there is like we are missing something here at the Helm Keep Commission Chancery. But I can never remember what. You have come at just the right time. Tell me really out some possibilities. Tell me, what do you think of our office is missing? From material of showcase work of the Realm Keep Commission's more ornaments that make this place feel alive. A Realm Keeping Commission officer who is actually productive at work. Young man, that's what is on college for. At least Officer Jinyan is doing her work. As long as Officer Jinyan is here, then the Helm Keep Commission lives up to its name. That so young kid may be lazy, but he's smart. I have high hopes for his future. Naturally, if anything actually happens to result in a sanctum, you will find me to be an extremely reliable officer. Small element that makes this place made the place feel alive. Actually, I thought about that. I'm a big fan of alcohol nectar, and Jones touched 2 bottles of nectar of willow woods at the chancery. But offering it 12 them out. He said this is a workplace and it was only first if anyone found out. I also like Pretty Fox actors, so I have put a couple of their pictures on my desk to back up my spirits, but after Junior confiscated those too. She said this is a workplace and those maces are indecent. The only way to keep Helm Commission feels alive is to all the career passes on the ground. From materials? Not that! I raised this with Junior before, whether we should be better to promote how good Helm Keep Commission Chancellor is at what it does. But she gave me a list of all things we have done and there isn't really anything to be proud of. Once we crack a major case that even the 10 large commission can solve, then I will let the whole resulting sanctum knows about how great the Helm Keep Commission is. And today we will keep things on the down low. Yeah, I can figure out even if I work my way. I will try. I think I will play a few rounds less today after work and think it through. Alright, let's get. Young man, what do you want? I require your things.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
Uh, I was in a day of
As I'm
day's work.
sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance, as if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
So you need me to eliminate the Maristrucky? Do you think there might be a hidden agenda at play?
Appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Marastruck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
The how careful reads the letter you delivered. His expression reflects his disbelief as he read it. The house face proffers as he apologizes and bolts away. After a while, he turns with a girl.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
Are you talking about Mercy of Magicus? Are you talking about the pharmacological experiments mentioned in the letter?
That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
So what do I get out of it? Sounds good to me. Not like one big headache for me to me.
I understand. But all I'm asking is for you to keep an eye out when you have time. The seed of divine foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you. Danger is practically an inevitability. Take care, and try to stay out of harm's way.
Such a serious matter. I'm sorry I can't be of much help to you. The assistance is appreciated. Stay safe.
Household registration always takes forever.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need.
I need to go up. How I go up?
Come on, draw already.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Tisk, this thing will make my headache. What the? I'm the one who's having a headache. Alright, don't blame me for being so blunt. I'm a healer and your system is clear as day. My nature diagnosis is that your time is quickly running out. This isn't the hubris of yet another long life species, but having by short life species standard, we already got one foot on the grave. Is it really that serious? It really is that serious. You should trust me. However, I also got some good news to tell you. You are lucky to have met me. Because it's not too late. You can still have a long life. 100, 200, even 1,000. There is hope for you. You just have to make purchase of longevity supplements from Treasures. And you can live forever, just like us. King as old people. Everyone who uses this love it. What do you say? Want to learn more? Do you have a curve medicine here? No. That's suspicious, I'm just asking. I don't have any treasure products on me right now, but you can ask anything you want. Famous products like amnesic meditation, therapy device are so hilarious that you can buy them with your eyes closed. Are you sure there's no trick involved here at all? Please don't say that. We never engage in advertising. We hire testing officers to conduct rigorous product testing before we launch anything. 200 years after testing our product, they're still going strong and in strong spirits. Don't delay. Aren't you outward all competitions of photos with the express purpose of extending your life? Are you a testing officer? How long lifespan? I didn't come here to extend my lifespan. You're a stubborn one, aren't you? How can any short life species not want to live long? Once you live at a certain age, you will find that your limbs aren't as nimble as before, and your memories gets foggy. Then you will think back to today, how such great opportunities feel right into your life, but you played it cool instead and ignored your health. Forget it, me next time. Alright, you get back to your business. I will be here.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
I yearn for power.
I understand. Eternal life is indeed a kind of power, wouldn't you say?
No, I want power. Pure and simple.
Well, not much can be done for you then, brother. What a peculiar person you are. I'll tell it to you straight. To Outworlders, I offer the chance of immortality. But perhaps someone like you would be better off joining the Antimatter Legion. Regardless of what you choose, let's keep our voices down, eh? This isn't the kind of conversation you can have out in the open. Before you can grasp absolute power, you must yearn for immortality, don't you think? The problem is that the Xianzhou Alliance doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality.
No.
What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
Sorry, let's go. But
Encased. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place.
what are you up to?
Relax. By the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, I will not harm you. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
What is this Cloud Knight doing here?
You need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Don't the people of Shenzhou abhor the abundance?
Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many.
What can I get from Sanctus Medicus?
Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-life species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives.
What kind of trials do I have to pass?
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
500 seems excessive.
Excessive? The old rules dictated that the text be copied 50,000 times. I myself undertook such a feat. Nowadays, the Master takes greater pity on the common people. Hence, the number has been reduced to a mere 500. Where are you going? The trial isn't over. You can't just leave.
Okay, I transcribe. You start transcribing. Once upon a time, the thousand hand sanctus magic traveled the world with 99,999 disciples, living under Haru, Ahu, and teaching their ways. Your index fingers has a slight cramp and you should feel a bit sore. But you only made the first copy. There are still 499 copies wait to be written. As they spoke. Oh my god, you cut the close night in your profile as he just tweeted.
Hey, stop writing! Get over here!
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest.
Looks like I will have it to make sure no one finds out.
Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I!
Okay.
Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison! That great Viscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him! They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Why did you come here in your uniform? Of course they're bound to have their doubts when you are dressed like that.
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
Really, James. What's your next plan?
Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being.
I have finished it.
Finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
So can I join the Disciple of Sanctus Magic now?
The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
Why? I will pass.
There's nothing that can be done. I didn't write the rules. If you are unwilling to complete the initiation process, then we will have to ask that you keep our secrets hidden. Permanently.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too.
I don't mind.
Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Will of Preservation! Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece.
In one piece.
You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I know what I'm doing.
Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight?
Let's do it.
You, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
You can't run! Naughty child.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
That was easy.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple Chrysanthemum, Blue Peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Let me handle it.
Oh? You've dealt with this kind of thing before?
I have a long-term success that's handle problem like this. It's serious. Do you doubt me?
Not at all. As I said earlier, disciples never suspect who we accept. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
We take the Cloud Knights to a safe place.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
Oh, how are you still alive? They can't take me in a fight. I will be careful.
With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of Divine Foresight.
Stay safe, friend.
The Cloud Knight visibly monitored in his run. After he's saying that no one is tracking them, he makes a swift getaway. What a strange inventory, I must say. And this is everything. I successfully infiltrate today. So in this part, did you save a cloud nothing? It was nice thing. I won't call it save, we had a successful collaboration. As you have already infiltrated the disciple of Sanctus Medicus, please keep monitoring their activities. Anything I should focus? I have mentioned before that a Cloud Knight's name is Xin went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to his family. Let's avoid contact each other from here on. If you are seen going in and out of the seat of the very far side, those people are sure to become suspicious of you. Please come back in one piece, otherwise the general will be quite upset with me.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony? Ugh, this must be from Green Hibiscus.
The best part of it is phrase. Ugh, this must be. That was perfect. Great Peony, you have fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I will now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable in this to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such important task. Yesterday, the Sipa absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it's a missive to the city of Divine Foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to exalting Sanctum leader of the disciple of Sanctus Magic. So long as he assents, you can begin your journey on the way of immortality.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
You rummage through the packages on the Psycrane stand, but you don't find the letter you are looking for.
Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skips?
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent? This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Whew.
Nice.
Oh, that's more easy than I thought.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a seat of divine foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
You got it.
Need your extractor cleaned?
I don't believe in ghosts.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
You're too kind. How much can you be bent? You look kind of weak. You are too kind.
No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I despise the hunt. I want to become ever strong. I want to gain immortality. I want to become ever strong.
Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple. During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something. An individual's strength is limited. So I abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions?
Adrian, no, I haven't played Astral Chain. I know it's a Nintendo game, Nintendo IP, but I heard bad critics about that game. Also, I'm not very interested in Astral Chain on investigation type of games and all. Yes, I heard bad critics. I don't know. IT is great. How many people are in your organization?
I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas.
Who prepares the prescription?
Sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security.
And meets the boss?
Boss? You mean the Master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the Master in no time.
Why did you join the organization?
Ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
This thing? Were you an undercover agent for the Sixth Division of Farsight?
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moon, sir, we have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
You really got inactive, imaginary. I don't think I see anything that's revealing my identity. I'm done. Let's do this. You can come in at me together. You really got inactive.
Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Okay.
Immortality means forever.
Cut your losses. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Hit.
Here! Gotta try hard so watch this awesome move! Try that again!
A miracle.
You can't run! Wait for the tiles.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
They come. My turn. Time for a shot. That's better.
Lance at the ready.
Tough luck running into me! Try that again!
A beauty existence.
You can't run! Naughty child. again. When they keep... Nap time.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Come on. My turn.
Secret of the Saints.
Time for a shot.
Lands at the ready.
Immortality. Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Naughty child. That's better.
I'm on guard.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Lands at the ready. Hit!
Tough luck running. You can't run!
A miracle.
Try that again. My turn. Tasty.
A beauty existence.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks a lot. My turn. Luck of the draw. Please. And... victory! You can't run! That'll take more than nap time. Choose from strike. Stay calm. My turn.
Immortality.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the Seat of Divine Foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Oof, may I ask, have you come here to switch up the Divine Foresight on any official business? I can help you pass it on. I want to go inside the seats of the Divine Forest. So you please wait here for a moment. I will go and report in for you.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
You tell Ginzo about what's happened as you work undercover.
Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates, using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures, down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seat of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Tell me about the current state of the ship of Sanctus
The
Magic.
current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seed of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
I must say that this infiltration mission was the worst infiltration mission ever. I mean, this is even worse than Genshin Impact when you infiltrate Factory. That was better than this. You send a lot of people in their code.
The Disciple's secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information.
Tell me about beliefs of the ship of Sanctus Magic.
Thousand-handed Merciful Medicus' salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the Disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope.
About the prescription that Shinsin gave me.
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
I just casually grab a general diary, like it's nothing.
Oh, can I help you with anything?
Ginzo asked me to find you.
Right, I see. Let me take a look at the prescription. I'm afraid I'm not the most talented alchemist. I probably won't be able to make much sense of it. Huh? This calls for Vidyadhara bone marrow? Whoever wrote this prescription must be out of their mind. Sorry, I can't make heads or tails of it. The ingredients listed are just too strange. Based on what little I do know,
I doubt the other alchemists will be able to understand it either. I think there's only one person who could grasp this kind of pharmacology. The chief alchemist, Lady Danshu. Lady Danshu is the Luofu's... no. The Xianzhou Alliance's most knowledgeable alchemist. She may be sightless, but she has sharper senses than most. I'll wager she can wrap her head around this prescription. When she's not working, she's usually enjoying the breeze over in Sinwood Pavilion. Why don't you go and ask her about it?
Suddenly, I don't even need to ask you for any other alchemist.
Can I help you?
Mizu asked me to find you.
The seed of divine foresight? Let me see the prescription. Oh, heavens above. It's a horrifying prescription, and I can't make any sense of it. Go and ask Lady Danshu. She's our chief alchemist. She may be sightless, but she's more qualified than all of us. She's no stranger to helping others, either. Always prescribing medicine to those in need, and free of charge. She'll certainly be willing to help the Seed of Divine Foresight. You can find her at Sinwood Pavilion.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
How do you know it's me?
You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Sorry.
Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
How she will type? Ventus, I'm Xin Hui, Chief Secretary of Skyfaring Commission. The Palace of Aston is running a small event for visitors to better understand Shenzhou. Would you be interested? What kind of event is it is? I don't know if you have met him before, but no! Stop! This is too fast. I don't know if you have met him before, but the Skyfaring Commission has a speed tester named Tantan. He did hope that the public could actively participate in traffic management and become more aware of potential road hazards. To that end, he is planning a Shenzhou speed tester experience. There are too few attendees because the event is too boring, so Madame Yukong asked me to help her get more people. Would you mind attending this? But please. All you need to do is record the traffic flow through Starkeep Heaven. It's simple work, just stand in the lane and count. Must you use people for this? This whole thing is mainly about participation. It's a experience for people to take part in. It's only when you get involved and count the Star Kiffy's traffic flow firsthand that you will get the unforgettable and meaningful experience that this whole event is meant to provide. Hey, why do I have to spell it out so clear for you? If you are ready, please. Pirate. The name of the mission is Pirate. I think I'm going to get fired. I don't know why.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Citizen, pay attention to where you are stepping. Huh, what are you doing? I'm on duty here right now. I'm making sure no one is speeding with their Star Kiffy and ensure traffic safety. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Tantan, and I am a speed tester for the Skyfaring Commission. Of all the accidents that can happen in life, traffic accidents are the most common and the most deadly. So please don't let your guard down when it comes to traffic safety. Thanks for the reminder. I will keep that in mind. It's my job here. I dream that one day Shenzhou will be free of any crashes. Remember, accidents only take 1 second to happen, but the pain can last 1,000 years. Never forget about that. Is there anything else you need assistance with? If it's anything about traffic safety, feel free to ask me anytime. The Palace of Aston sent me. You are the person sent by the Palace of Aston to experience being a Star Cave speed test, aren't you? Oh, this, we are starting soon. Don't I need any training? Stand on the bridge and hold on the counter. Then look down and count how many Star Cave go past. In a set period of time. Once you're done, what's a relaxing job? Is your job really that boring? Is this what people mean by getting paid to do nothing? You didn't say it out loud, but I know what you are thinking. So the position of Star Chief speed test is known by everyone in Palace of Aston as the bottom of occupation pecking order. Anyone who got sent here for 1 day experience would think that this job is in suit to their intelligence and skill. Why do we need someone to supervise when we could just deploy an engineer to measure the speed and issue a ticket? Most people are just doing the job based on first impression. Statistics can, of course, be done by a machine, but when there is trouble, it is still necessary to rely on humans like us. How about this? To give you an idea about how tough this job is, let's have a small quiz. Star skiffs of different color and models will pass through the lanes of Star Skiff heaven. Oh, we need to decode the color and models. You will need to remember the models and color of all Star Skiff that pass by specified time period, and I will ask a few questions at the end. How many blue passengers Star Skiff went past? That should add some time to the experiment. What do you think? We can start on we are ready. I think I'm going to cheat this. Only 3 questions. According to your observation, count only those that pass under bridge entirely. How many white ship passengers Star Skiff went past? 3. That's right, the answer is 3. Would you like to test again? I think we can try again. The more we try, the better we can see how effective it is. Let's do this. Oh my god! It's a traffic incident caused by Speedy Star's Kiffy. Let's go see her new hurt. Luckily, we got here in time. I contacted the Ultimate Commission Apothecary and the emergency dispatch will be here soon. The perpetrator ran away. Is there anything I can do? Let's split up. You stay here, I will go after the pair. I need you to look for injured passengers, contact their firm, and help the healers from the Ultimate Commission with the medevac. You might be able to use this thing. So hold on to this for now. And now, Tao, go catch the culprit. I will leave it to you. Ouch. Oh my, oh dear, young fella, I'm doing fine. The Ultimate dispatch will be here soon. Do you need? No way, you are doing fine. In a serious status incident like this, do you need help? I'm really fine. Dang it. I must have strained my back or something. Do you have any family you can contact? Family? I don't have any family. Young fella, could you help look for my notes? That's worth more than my life. We can look for them a bit. I'm asking for contact. No, I'm gonna lose my job if I lose these notes. Come on, young fella, help me out. My notes are really important. I will handle it. I will look near. Oh, please help your old mate here. I can't hear things anymore. My notes are all I have. Judging by the crumpled and argument papers of the notebook, it has been repeatedly read by its owner. 29292299. The tale notes about business or gross store and prices of different gross items, the tariff restriction and more are then specs in this capture page. Contact number in listing the try to contact this number. You have to know May. Are you her relative? Ah, you got the wrong person. I'm not related to May. But I do know her. Did something happen? I didn't see her today. I even went so far as to say a good speech. There's been an accident. Really? Oh no. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. There's another number. The three notes contain an address, Skyward Pavilion neighborhood affiliates and work hours, and more are then spec'd in this page. It seems that only half of a contact number is written in the note. And the other half here? The three notes about the business are of cloud breathless leaves, mix and match of difficult style, and more dense packs are in this contact number in the list contact. Greetings. Welcome to Cloud Breath Sleeves. Have you seen anything of interest? I can give you more detail about it. I mean, your online e-course service. Do you wish transfer to live support? I'm afraid you might have the wrong person. Combine the two pages of the ten contact number. I contact this number. Do you? I'm here, Prodigy. Something have here ended by another a little accident. Where she is now? I will be right over. Oh, however, the set of butterfly in Mars is a bit busy right now. I might not make it in time, but I will try to get there right away. Sorry to have trouble you so far. May I please have your name? A temporary speed tester, a passing trailblazer. Some time has passed and the out commission healers had taken me away. You should return my notes to her when there's a chance. Are you Kuntz, the person who contacted me? As May already left this time. The healers has already taken her away. You should head to our ultimate commission of the car straight away. No rush, May should get to it first. And I should meet you in person. I bought some Shazol snacks on the way here as a small thank you present. Please take them. Thanks so much for all you have done for complete strangers. So can you tell me what's happened? While enjoy a Shenzhou snack, Luffy bro, you recount the incident in detail. I see, she does use the Jade Abacus and has no relatives, so I'm the right person for you to contact. If it's meant for you, I won't have it know about this. May don't have a family. She has been working on as housekeeper for a long time, and I'm her current employer. May might not be the brightest and may even be the slight dance in the head. She's good at manual labor, but memory is not her forte. She keeps getting the wrong grosses. May don't sing a little dance. She does seem like a mentally challenged person. A little dance. Is it that obvious? For me, having her around the day and night does make me more aware of her struggles. Sometimes she can't even communicate on a basic level, and I would have it to repeat the same sentence a few times
Honkai,
before she understood it.
Honkai, 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 Honkai.
Being the way she is, she won't be able to handle the compensation on her own after getting into an accident like this. I will need to settle the compensation for her. If it is were left for her alone, it would just fizzle out in the end. You treat your housekeeper so well. To be honest, I originally want to dismiss her today. It had been on my mind for a long while if it weren't for this accident. Why? Actually, I wasn't super satisfied when I hired her. I only hired her because her asking price was low, for one. After learning about her experience, I also thought I'd give her a try as an act of charity. Her memory and her
Star
impairments
Rail.
aside, she is rather simple-minded and has difficult to distinguish between praise and admonishment. Sometimes I get so upset and scold her, but she always laughs it off. The words just go into one ear and out of the other for her, and she eventually repeats the same mistakes, which makes me even more upset. I can't stand these mistakes anymore. So, why didn't you lay her off early? I have tried so many times over the years to change her out for a different housekeeper, but I just can't let go of her affordability, and sometimes I feel it's just too much of a hassle to make the change. But most of the time, I feel someone like May would not be hurt anywhere else if I dismisses her. She would have no one to return to. He might even struggle just to stay alive. I want to handle May compensate for her before having a talk with her. Hopeful by that point I will still have the same resolve as I do today. Alright, you seem like someone who's knowledge about many things. Do you have any suggestions on how to handle this? I think should fire her. I was said that you don't fire her. I'm really bad at giving advice. No worries, I will trouble you so much. I should start this out on my own. Don't let me take any more of your time. I need you to head towards the Ultimate Commission Apothecary. Let's catch up later. Thank you for your effort. That's me. Shikui gave me your contact detail. I'm Tantan. I have this to ask you. As the victim already left the scene, the Ultimate Commission took care. Do you have my contact detail? The speed star skiffy is already gone, and I want to ask the victim for details about the star skiff responsible for this. I will try, but don't get your hopes up. Okay, I have already talked with the Sky's Foreign Commission. Soon there will be further investigations for any other clues left at the scene. I better not delay this. I will send a text to Luffy right now. Luffy, I want to ask something. Have you seen May yet? The Sky Farm Commission has some questions for her. I just read and heard some people at the Ultimate Commission say that May left when no one was looking. Oh, this girl, so obstinate and stubborn. I asked around and found out that there are some missing pages for some notes. May seems determined. I picked up the notes. I found her notes at the Assassin site and found your contact details. I had taken leave for this, but things on set are pretty busy. I have to go back now. I just can't run around following her everywhere. I reached page for her medical bill. Please tell her to go back to apothecary as possible, please. You're here. I found some written at the scene, but it seems like the evidence is not complete. Did you manage to contact May? May has returned to the scene. Is she made of iron? She was just in an accident. Anyhow, we showed her up and asked for clues about the incident. Then arranged for someone to send her back to Apothecary. Let's ask May first before we look for other witnesses for their account.
Tusk pear wrap, song lotus cake.
It's you, I remember you, young fella. Do you find it? I found some of them. Thanks there, they are. I can lose them. Alright, do you happen to see Miss Luffy? I made up for Miss Luffy is worried about you. That's all. I'm good. I haven't got discharges. You don't need to worry about me. Oh, I can let Miss Luffy worry about me. He has so many important things to worry about. Sorry to interrupt. I intended speed test from the Sky Farm Commission. I would like to ask about the incident. The Sky Farm Commission, does this need to involve the Sky Farm Commission? Nothing happened. I feel fine. There is no incident. Did you get hit on the head too hard, May? We should find the perpetrator to compensate you for your injury. I don't want it. There is no need. Hehe. I'm alright. Might fine. Madam, I'm still trying to ask about the traffic incident. Please, Sky Farm Commission Boss, have mercy. I don't want to cause any more trouble for Miss Luffy. Let's pretend this never happened. Don't worry, we won't ask for compensation for you. Thank you, young fella. This is fine as it is. I think you have something to discuss. Please hold that thought. Let's complete the investigation first. Do you manage to see the offending star skiff? I blacked out. I didn't see anything when I got to outside. It could be a blue star skiff, but it could also be a yellow. How did the collision happen? I was just boarding the star skiffy. I didn't even get to tie my safety belt when I heard a loud bang from behind. Then I fell out. This is all I know. I remember hearing a cracking sound. Is the star skiffy the maze? I don't need to pay for that, do I? Do you remember anything else? I remember discount at the roast chicken store today. Miss Lohui had always liked those health food. It's been a while since she had any, so I want to buy her some for her. I can't remember anything else. There's nothing we can use from May's statement. Let's go ask the other witness. A tire recovery package is left abandoned on the ground. The bright red stamp of return on the bill signifies its fate. 999 zooming mouth boom. It's writing in the name of goods column. The expensive flowers lying quietly entire flower reflect the love life of their scent. Open it. You open the package and a letter falls out and slips in between your fingers. A refreshing pleasant scent wafts from the paper. You can't help reading it. Hey, I hope everything goes well on your side. Although you aren't around, I can always feel your presence by my side. I can feel your presence like the breeze blowing against my face when the stream flows along the valley and run across the delta. Oh, poetic. I try to memorize you when you are around, like I'm learning to admire the most romantic poems as a student at the academy. I scrutinize the sentence that represents you and try to remember every single one of them. The right must be a fun face of the exclamation point. Once again, please allow me to ask you with all my sincerity. Would you be my lover? I will wait for your answer forever. The question almost sounds like an imploration. You fold up the letter, and it seems like the breeze has exclamation mark too. As its stamp gain intensity, sadly, what the voice receives a reply is the bright red returned stamp. Another gust of wind comes, taking the letter away from your fingers. It drifts to its demise, like the love life of the sender. Inquire. Hello, I'm Tantan, feed tester from Sky Farm Commission. I contact you early. I would like to ask you about the traffic incident. Well, I heard a thud and ran outside. Seeing that person on the ground, I looked over towards the Starskip lane, but I didn't see anything. The Starskip had already escaped. Please try your best to recall what happened. I was quite a distance away at the time. I only heard noise like thud, crash, whoosh, and clang. Very descriptive sound effects of what happened. I don't remember hearing that much. My hearing has always been great. I didn't make those up. I heard the genie sound of the offending star skiff. It was loud and different from the nearest star skiff.
Tuskpure wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Hello, I'm Tantan. Okay, let's go. Oh, I remember you. When I ran after this speed star skiff, you were behind me. I think we found our suspect. When the incident happened, I made it faint like I did never before. I just had to raise the star skiff that knocked someone down. Once I just like the commotion, but has been since young. Did you see anything that might help the case? Did you see the star skip registration plate? Did you win the race? Did you win the race? That's the best. Sorry, I lost it. If I had the chance,
Suddenly
I did love to
excited
race it
man.
again. I remember that it is a period after I pursued to to a crossroad. You see, to happen to see which way it went. Yes, the crossroads. You remind me. It made a right turn there. I remember that very clearly. The direction of Stargaze Navalia, huh? Thank you for your cooperation. The report from Sky Farm Committee says that Cyclone captured something. After you says May come over. Sorry, I can't help much. Once I get the notes, I need to head back and continue work. Thank you. Don't rush back into work. Get some rest. Who will get upset to see you rushing back to work like this? It's okay if she's upset. She always upset. But if you act nice with her and don't talk back at her, she will naturally cool down. I'm used to it. She has no time to worry about me. She's a huge producer who commands a film set with hundreds of people working. She's so capable. Wait, isn't she a apothecary? Why a film set? I should stop shattering about and go to the apothecary so other people won't worry about me. Young fella, go ahead and get busy. Mate, there's something I want to tell you. Something. Miss Luffy wants to fire you. Is that true? I don't believe you. And if it's true, it doesn't matter. I need to go do what I need to do.
Tusk pear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Oh my god, this side mission is big! Manage strategy for report start skiff, traffic check, safety inspection guide check, the life satisfaction survey for the new outward batch check, documents are already not to confirm. There's still time. The relevant documentation for the ultimate commission medicinal export requires confirmation from the person in charge. All souvenir bag orders for the merchant guild should have arrived. I will send someone to pick them up later. What is it, young man? You have been staring at me for a while. How may I help you? What are you busy? I'm just so you look nice at that. I'm not young man. What are you busy with? I'm Madame Yukon's secretary, charged with handling much documentation. I won't go in detail about my job scope. You're not really interested in advanced work and over corporate files, are you? Oh yeah, I remember you. An important guest of Shenzhou, General Jin Yuan, appointed savior. From the perspective of an insignificant secretary, you're a major character. Oh, and really that's important. General Jin Yong appointed savior. Oh, you don't believe me? I just made that up. This savior honorific. Well, I'm sure that General Jin Yuan thinks so as well. Alright, I got to busy to attend. See that pile of work here? I still want to clock off work on time. It was fun teasing you. So here's a small gift to you. Is there anything else? I'm getting back to work. Is this where we can check the on accident footage? I heard all about it from Tantan. I didn't expect you to have a traffic accident after only half a day as a speed tester. It's a talent of some kind to be able to show up every time an accident happens. What do you say? I like your sense of humor. Well, if it's a talent, it must be put to good use. These pilots dare to speed at a place just outside the Palace of Astron. They have no respect for the Skyfaring Commission. You and Tantan have done an investigation on the field. If we match the Cycrane footage, we should be able to find the starship that caused the accident soon. Which Cycrane footage do you want to see first? Cycrane at the southwest entrance. From this angle, it seems there is some problem with the starship engine. Does look like the original engine. Looks like it's being illegally modified. From this angle, the colors of the sky, different starships are obvious. I don't know how much witness testimony you got. This photo is more useful. You can see different star skiffs going in different directions. Have you found your out where the offense star skiff went? Leave this to you and Tartan. Okay. It's time to find the offended star skiff. So your inquiry and my investigation, we got some testimonies. With these testimonies and the cyclone footage, we should be able to find the star skiff we are looking. I want to see the photo again. Okay. I already know what's happened. It's the offended star skiff in this picture. The third one from the left. Alright, let me check this star skiff records. After investigating and comparing 10 minutes to find the data on the offended star skiff. The suspect has a criminal record of modifying star skiff. The suspect departed from the Stargate Navalia before the accident occurred, then returned to Stargate Navalia after the accident. It looks like the suspect was testing their star skiff engine on public lane. After the accident, they ran away. They should be in Stargate Navalia by now. Your inference seems right. Let's go to Stargate Navalia to catch the suspect. Which is close. We found the star skiff. The illegal modified star skiff. From its appearance, it's no different from an ordinary star skiff. The keel near the bow was broken, which seems to explain the crack sound. We don't know, but this is the prime suspect of the star skiffing accident. Hey, what are you looking at? You have never seen a competition level star race star skiff before, have you? Never seen a beach vehicle like this. You are just jealous of me. My star skiff is just a little scratch, no big deal. If it weren't for those blind drivers on the lane, it would still be in perfect condition. Hello, I'm Tanta, a law enforcement officer of the Skyfaring Commission, who manages lane safety. Here's my ID. You are suspected of being involved in a traffic violation and illegal star skiff modification. By law, we will confiscate the star skiff and return it after the investigation ends. I will believe you when I see the evidence. Where is the rule of law? Do you have any evidence to prove that? Why I can't put Fuji? This is my star skiff. Okay, I was just bluffing. Didn't think you did have this hard evidence. The Skyfaring Commission sent you to catch me, right? I don't think you will succeed in your mission. Stop them buckets of votes. There wasn't any
Time for a shot.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Hit!
You can't run! Try that again. Wait for the tiles. Come on. My turn. Naughty child. Nap time.
and place you in a criminal detention for assaulting law enforcement officers of the Skyfaring Commission. There's no way you can escape from this. As for the victim, we don't have make contact information, right? Please get in touch. How, ab- how about compensation? Don't worry. Although I don't have much experience with traffic accident, I'm very familiar with compensation matters. The Skyfaring Commission will contact me later. For now, you can just tell them that we are have arrested the suspect. Leave this matter to me. Sorry for troubling you with all this. I will help May with the subsequent penalty. But I'm a little confused. Do I need to continue talking with May about her demise? In employment, is exchange of service for parents the most important thing? Or is the interpersonal relationship it creates? Being paid for labor is more important, interpersonal. It seems you have reached have your answer. In that case, both May and I are very grateful for you. Let's meet in Starscape Heaven. I still have something for you to show my appreciation. I don't know why, but with you, I'm able to say things I could never say before.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I have contacted Laura, and I know to help May with the compensation matter. So thanks to your help, Kant. Please accept this little token of gratitude. Thank you, young man. I don't need compensation. I'm grateful as long as I can still work. It's not Miss Luffy who needs compensation. Are you worried that Miss Luffy will fire you? I'm not saying that. I'm just worried that Miss Luffy would hate me for being clueless. I can still work. May I have been thinking about this for a long time. After your current employment contract expires, I'm afraid I want to extend it. I hope you can understand. What are you going to do then? Are you going to recruit someone else? Ah, about that, relax. I won't recruit anyone else. Relax? How can relax? How are you going to do all the chores by yourself? Miss Luffy can finish them alone, right? Ah, that's right. I will be fine. Then let me tell you all to do all the housework. That way I can put my mind at ease. May takes out a note and the vegetable shopping list and asks Luffy to take a close look at them. From here to here, it's about the order of cleaning the room. Oh, another thing, you have always leave trash in the kitchen and forget to take them out. Now that I'm gone, you need to remember not to let the trash pile up for more than one night. Okay, let's turn this car over. The dishcloth is placed in this cabinet. As for the cloth for wiping the table, I put on the second cabinet door in the kitchen, and the kitchen clothes are placed separate. Look at this page. It has all the names of the food stuff that the baby hates to eat, breathing on it. He won't eat those. Even if you cut them into pieces, those are the meals I planned that will guarantee a super supply of nutrition. You love spicy food, but don't eat too much or you will get heartburn. This is very detailed. I know my mind isn't that sharp, so I jot down everything. Even if I'm going later, those notes will still be very useful to Miss Luffy. In the water, the forest section, you draw a glass that is 1/3 full of water. What does this mean? Is this the amount of water you use to water a flower each time? No, it's the amount of nutrient solution that must be used when watering flowers. Miss Luffy said that every time the amount must be just right. It can be too much or too little. I forgot about this myself. What's this page about? A kind young man helped me find the note. I must thank. That's me. I'm sorry. I want to keep this page for myself. I also have to thank him. May explain the tales of the housework to and you notice that Luffy has tears in her eyes. May hands the notebook to Luffy and leaves the room to pick up Luffy's child. I got lost in throw. It's still not too late to chase her back. I don't know. Hence, I just realized that May is not worried about losing her job. She's worried that no one can take care of you after she's gone. Yeah, she's worried about me. I have always thought of May as incompetent work, but in May heart, I am fine she has to take care of things. You heard me complain about May many times. I didn't know that I was not a good employee once I saw her notebook. She has written down so many things that she said. Considering May's lawlessness, I have no qualms about paying her well below the market average. When I'm in bad mood, I always get mad at her and set a lot of rules for her, and she wrote them all down without complaint. After looking at the notes, I heard that she has taken care of me for 200 years. Oh God! 200 years must be a long time for Outworld. And it's also quite a long time for me. Why did I take everything for granted? Because May just like family to you. You are right, she's like family. That's why I took her for granted. By the way, I asked you twice before Andy was home for your advice. I in an important relation. But I think of May as an early paid housemaid or as family member who been there with me for a long time. But this time I don't need to ask anymore. I will have the answer myself. I will stay here for a while. I should stop bothering you. Have a nice day. I'm just a bit confused. Even though you are a complete stranger to me, I can really feel how kind you are, and I really want to do my best to return the favor. As for May, I took her for granted and failed to notice all she has done for me. Forgive me if I'm being honest, but whenever you feel that being taken care by a dear family is a giving, please don't take it for granted like I did. I will stay here for a while. Okay. mm, I'm trying to remember where I need to go.
From inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
Is Tantan still here? Tantan is here. Okay. Okay, there's nothing else. No more quests here. Then I believe that's the best thing I can do now is go after missions, companion missions. I'm so close to level 34, bro. Let's do the Clara quest. If I do... what's the mission? Serval, I believe it. If I start Serval, I will need to do Jeopardy next. I'm or Jeopardy or Bronya. I believe it's going to be complicated. To be fair, I'm impressed that Clara Quest is locked behind the Hoot Quest.
The thief has stolen parts again? How am I going to track down this crook? Oh, it's you! There have been a few unusual thefts in the dwelling over the past few days. The vagrants say that the parts they worked so hard to obtain have completely vanished. They're worried that there's a thief in the dwelling. Despite our investigations, no one has been able to track down the thief. What's even stranger is that the thief appears to be only interested in stealing parts and doesn't care about other valuable items. The vagrants had no choice but to ask Mr. Svarog to look into it, but he still hasn't found anything. I investigated the matter myself, but I came up empty-handed.
You want Kafka? Well, I want Kafka Quest. Kafka Quest should be very interesting. Well, any character quest is way downsized than Star Quest.
Jeez, I'm baffled. What a strange thief.
Don't worry, we can go over the clues together.
Also here to look into this case? Perhaps if we work together, we can uncover some clues that I missed. It's just, I haven't found enough clues yet. The thief is really tricky. They haven't left any traces in the dwelling. Oh, I heard the vagrants on patrol last night ran across the thief again, but I haven't had time to look into it. Should we go ask them?
Witness versus hand accounts are crucial. Genius detective, move out.
You sound so cool. You're like one of the characters from Mr. Svarog's movies. Aren't they called detectives? Seeing you so fired up has me excited too. Now, let's get started. Sir, how are you? I heard you saw the thief who stole the parts last night. Can you tell us what happened?
Ah! Who's there? Oh, Clara, it's you. I thought it was... You scared the living daylights out of me. I did see the thief last night, but who is this person next to you?
I'm just a passionate trailblazer. The wildfire has seen me to solve the case. I'm brilliant sidekick of the genius detective. I'm just a passionate trailblazer.
Trailblazer? Oh, I know. You're the outsider who's made a name for themselves around town, right? Oh, wow. I feel way better knowing that a big shot like you is here to catch the thief. Hold on. I'll explain what happened last night. Just let me gather my thoughts first. Okay. So, last night, I was on patrol when I bumped into the thief stealing the parts. Then I just...
Why do you sound so terrified? Don't panic here, I wanna get started. Relax, explain slowly.
Okay, I'll explain slowly.
I was cold and hungry while on patrol last night, so I decided to return to the dwelling and heat up some leftover canned food for a snack. But when I entered the tent, the thief's silhouette scurried across my vision. I couldn't see the thief's face because the tent was so dark, but I could tell he wasn't a nice guy. Because when he turned to flee, he swung a knife right across my face. In that moment, I really thought I was going to die. I could feel the blades chill on my cheeks and smell its rusty scent. The weapon that fella had was definitely a metal one. That's the only thing I'm certain of. Also, I saw the outline of him in the dark. The fella's head was absolutely square. Yes, you heard me, square. Can you believe that? Someone with a square head? It was truly terrifying.
A square head? Oh my gosh. Please, I can't carry on. I'm too terrified. I guess that could be a clue.
Oh, you're right. I see. I'll jot it down. Sir, please take a deep breath. So, the thief was armed with a metal weapon and had a, square head. Correct?
Yes! That's correct!
I'm struggling to make sense of these clues. Do you have any thoughts?
It's a robot. We cracked the key. The culprit has a square head. Why are you being so evasive? Are you an accomplice? Not really. Is there anything else you noticed?
I'm sorry. I was too scared. When a shadow leaps out at you, who could possibly pay attention to such tiny details?
It seems that's everything. We now know one of the culprit's physical traits, and that he is extremely violent. But how can we track him down?
Yes, I remember something. While the culprit was hurrying to escape, he knocked something over. He may have left some clues or something.
This is a crucial clue. Let's go investigate the crime scene together.
I think he ran that way. No one has touched the crime scene, so any traces he left behind should still be there. Please, catch the thief for us.
Genshin is just a D&D campaign in Honkai. Maybe. Some ability scratch left on the mountains, which seems to be done by a mental weapon. The end of the scratch points to a distant
Take a
place.
look at these marks. These are very suspicious. Could they have been left by the culprit? They point in that direction. Let's go take a look.
Few people would come to this place, but you can see some scratches on the ground. Snacking their way
And
forward.
look at these. How unusual. They don't appear to have been left by a human.
It's a robot!
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move! Choosing strike. Gotcha.
Ah!
Now time.
I'm on guard.
My turn! Luke, you can't run! Wait for the tiles.
The tracks stop here. I guess we'll have to look around for other clues. This is where the mechanical waste is disposed of, though. Could it be?
Be careful, we don't want to alert the culprits. I didn't expect our chief to be like waste hippies. Come out, Saint, face me out here.
Hey, you're being too loud. If the culprit is nearby, he'll just run away. Let's split up. Wait, what's that noise? It's a tiny robot? Is it searching for something? But I don't remember Mr. Svarog issuing an order like this recently. It looks like it's carrying the vagrant's missing parts. And those tracks and metal scratches we noticed earlier.
The chief don't appear to be a woman. It does have a square head, but it don't look like a criminal. The most controlling a robot to steal parts, but ingenious criminal. Chief don't appear to be a woman.
It appears we're thinking the same thing. This small robot doesn't appear to be a Belobog creation. It looks like it's been welded together from random scrap metal materials. Oh, it appears to have a small mechanical arm. Ah, it's noticed us.
Human. Injured. No. Hurt. Please don't.
Clara, do you speak robot?
I don't understand what it's saying, but it doesn't appear to be trying to flee or attack us. It appears to be trying to say something. Human, please, don't hurt. Is it trying to say, please don't hurt me, humans?
Human. Parts. Rivet. Need. Repair. Need. Town. Parts. Need. Hurt. Don't.
It appears to have a malfunction, but I think I can understand it. It seems that it needs these parts, and it's begging us not to hurt it. I've never seen a robot with this kind of malfunction before. What happened to it?
My parts we once heard this robot, but it must return the parts first.
Although the small robot appears to want to communicate, its speech is all scrambled. Perhaps there's an issue with its language module. This little guy probably can't understand what we're saying either.
Run. Escape. Open. Fire. Workshop. Chase. Don't.
It's running away. No, we can't let it escape. It still has the vagrant's parts. What should we do? We gotta stop it. But please don't be too rough on it. I'll figure out a way to repair it later.
Hurt. Pain. No. Hurt. Don't. Pain. Suffer. Sorry. Parts. Sorry.
That's better.
Taste.
Lance at the ready.
Get. Sorry. Hurt. Pain. No. Pain. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Sorry. Sorry. Suffer. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh.
Choose me strike. Naughty child. Thanks a lot. Phew!
Sorry. Hurt. Suffer. Pain.
Sorry, suffer. Sorry, pain. Sorry, ouch, pain. Sorry. Why? Sorry. Pain. Suffer. Sorry. It seems to have stopped working.
What is it saying?
Yes, but why? I feel bad about this. I guess we should return this little fella and the parts. I think I can... I'll repair it. And if I can't, I'll ask Mr. Svarog for help. He always knows what to do.
Sorry, pain, suffer.
Yeah.
Initiating assessment of the robot's condition. Please wait, Clara.
While Mr. Svarog is assessing this little fella, let's give it a quick checkup ourselves. This paint job and these custom parts, and the way the parts are attached, it's all quite strange. But one thing is for certain, this little fella is not under remote control. He's operating entirely of his own accord. Its design is, well, unique. I've never seen a robot with a design like this before. It really seems like something that was thrown together rather quickly. Its creator most likely didn't consider whether the system would function properly or not. Is it a failed robot pet creation that has been abandoned? But if it's a pet, then why would it gather parts itself?
What's the robot pet? I think I heard the term robot pet before. This place has somewhat lax definition of pets.
I've heard that some vagrants in the dwelling keep the little robots they find as pets. Some vagrants also make modifications to their pets, which they call pet upgrades. Pets like that are pretty rare, but some of the folks who have them have formed a small community to share ideas. Some are interested in nurturing robots. Others force them into battle. If my memory serves me right, the parts this little fella stole were originally designed for that kind of pet upgrade.
Battle each other? That's awful. That sounds pretty interesting. I learned something new, Zolfin.
This robot pet phenomenon really gets to me. I'm sorry. I just suddenly felt some strong emotions. Let's get back to work on repairing the small robot. This jack's placement is odd. The chip is buried deep inside. If you don't look closely enough, you won't even find it.
Assessment of the robot's condition is complete. The shell damage is estimated to be 98.2%. The assessment concludes that a total recovery is impossible. It is recommended that the robot's external shell be removed and replaced, while keeping the outer circuitry and related transmission devices.
You can always rely on Mr. Svarog to come up with a brilliant idea. So, I guess we'll have to go find a new robot shell to fix it, right?
Where can we buy one?
I'm not sure if anyone sells this kind of thing. However, there must be some robot shells lying around the machine graveyard. Everyone calls it a graveyard, but there are actually lots of useful parts buried there. I'm gonna return the parts to the vagrants first. Then I'll check on the little fella. Can I trust you to find a shell in the machine graveyard, big brother?
I'm an expert at scavenging.
Really? You could have what it takes to be a prospector. Then, I'll entrust this task to you, big brother. look for Toby at the front entrance. His appearance is crude, but he's the robot most familiar with the machine graveyard. Just follow Toby.
Oh, that's Toby.
Please do as you wish. It's my honor to serve you.
Toby, can you show me the way?
Miss Clara has assigned me the task of planning your sightseeing route in the machine graveyard. I will guide you down the path.
Why I told Toby?
Super speed mode? If so, please confirm by spinning counterclockwise 10 times, then clockwise by 270 degrees.
Oh god, I should have. Fine.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Choosing strike. Please, and victory!
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Tasty. My turn.
I'm on guard.
Tough luck running into me. Here. Try that again. You can't run. Wait for the tiles.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Now time.
Lance at the ready.
My turn. Try that again. Wow. Come on, my turn.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We have arrived at our first destination. This model is known as the Dire Wolf, and was scrapped after it sustained piercing damage during a battle with another robot pet, which caused the chainsaw's fuel tank to burst.
Robot pet battles sound a little frightening. The inside of the armor is a total mess due to being melted by the heat. Unfortunately, it appears to be useless.
We are on our way to the second destination. Please take a seat, buckle up, and hold tight. Caution! You have exceeded this...
Ah.
I'm on guard. Hit!
You can't run! Try that again.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
We're on a roll. Come on.
Yeah.
Nap time.
It's time.
Tough luck running into me! Watch this awesome move! You can't run! Try that again! My turn.
Lance at the ready.
Tough luck running into me! You can't run!
Not a scratch.
Wow! Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm on guard. Hit!
My turn! Try that again. Gotcha. Come on, my turn.
A delicate
We have
operation.
arrived at our second destination. This module is called the Beetle, which is the same as mine. This machine was scrapped because it accelerated erratically for 7.1 kilometers after it incorrectly interpreted a command, causing the engine to catch fire and the core module to melt down.
That is such an odd reason to be scrapped. However, the shell appears to be in good condition, so I'll bring it with me.
Your trip has concluded. Please keep an eye out for vehicles approaching from the back or sides, as well as enemies and automatons. Your trip has concluded. I appreciate you putting your trust in Toby. A 5-star review for this trip has been automatically generated for you. You're welcome.
Okay, Toby. At least he's better than Findy. Yeah, 5 stars.
Clara, it's time for a break. You shouldn't repair machines when you have negative emotions. It's bad for your physical and mental health.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. I'm fine. Oh, you're back already. How did it go? Did Toby help you find a shell?
And the new shot class.
Shell. It doesn't appear to be the same design as this little fella's. But it shouldn't matter. The structures of these small robots are nearly identical. Thank you for bringing this to me. I finished extracting that chip from the small robot. Now, all that's left to do is move all this circuitry into the new shell. Although its appearance has changed a lot, I think we did a good job. But what I just did, is it any different from those pet upgrades that the Vagrants perform?
Not compatible. Incompatible.
Huh? It's making a strange sound.
Incompatible.
What's going on? Is it malfunctioning?
Incompatible. 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 Incompatible.
Risk level high. Clara, get away now.
Big brother, watch out! It's out of control!
Incompatible. Wait for the task. Incompatible. Incompatible.
Nice teamwork.
Phew! choosing to strike. Time for a shot. That's better.
Nice teamwork. Hit!
You can't run! My turn.
Nice teamwork.
Tough luck running into me!
Terminate. Terminate.
I'm feeling sorry for this robot.
That was close. Fortunately, Mr. Svarak and Big Brother acted fast. Why did the little fella... Was there a compatibility issue?
Troubleshooting. Assessment. The system on the chip and the new hardware are incompatible, causing the robot to behave erratically. The current issue has been resolved. Risk level low. Alert lifted.
It appears to have adjusted to its new shell after the battle. That's great! But I'd like to keep a closer eye on it for a while. Compatibility tests should take a few days. Hopefully, it'll be all back to normal by then. I'm also curious about where this little fella came from. Could you please come back later, Big Brother? I need to look into something. I may require your assistance.
Okay.
Thank you, Big Brother. I'll text you when this little fella is fixed. Mr. Svarog, I'd like to give this little fella a name. Any ideas for a good name?
Accessing name database. Search results. Abby, Abigail, Ada, Addison.
I should come back to Clara later. Looks like it hasn't gone back to normal yet. I should come back later.
Well, I'm still far away from level 34, so let's do a survival quest. I will need to do Jeopardy quest after this. I'm 100% clear.
Where to now?
Oh, I can't remember doing a 5-star quest so far.
It's 100%.
Where did they get to?
Ah! Speak of the devil. I was just wondering when you might show up.
You like this quest? Nice. No spoilers, please. Jean Hurley is wearing such hurry. I'm not ready yet.
My stomach's always ready for food and drink. There's something I need your help with. I had to make it up to you somehow. Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. We'll have to stand up for the time being.
I'll help myself for tea, to the tea then.
Don't drink too much, or you won't be able to sleep tonight. Anyway, about the something I needed your help with.
No need for format. Let's hear it. You have my attention long as afternoon tea keeps flowing. I mean, sometimes, but no need for format.
Well, you're clearly better traveled than I am, and I know how generous you are. I feel embarrassed to ask now. How can I put this? If I remember correctly, you, March, and Don Heng came here on that train. The Astral Express, right? I was wondering, is the train accepting new passengers?
Oh my god! Depending on the car, you could say yes. You could just say that it's a husband game. So it's all up to you. Why are you asking this often? It's very it's up to me. I'm afraid I will have to ask around first.
Well, it's just the dust has settled now. The Stellaron problem has been resolved, and Cocolia. Forget it. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. You see, there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. I like practicing the guitar, and performances are fun, but the crowds are pretty small. Besides, I'm a researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance to explore new worlds up close? Everyone gets tired of living in small places like Belobog after a few years, right?
I understand how you feel. Welcome aboard.
Really? You're gonna say yes, just like that?
But we still have to ask the others for their input first.
I understand. I'm counting on you. I know this is a lot to ask out of the blue, so apologies in advance.
There's no rifle without Ganyo. We have a Himeko. Kafka. That's a problem. Just leave it to me.
I knew I could count on you.
There goes Serval. I better send Himiko a text and ask about the request. Or I guess I could ask Mr. Yang? Or Pom Pom? Who's the best one to ask?
Pom Pom? Just kidding, Himeko.
Let's send a message to Himiko.
Miss Himeko, I have a question. Ask our awaken. I have a friend who wants to join. Potential new crewmate? Of course, so long as they are willing to travel with us. The express doors will always be open, but I would like to know more about your friend. In your experience, what kind? She's meticulous. She's unhinged. With unhinged personality. Sound like a hobby young people would like. Maybe the express will become a library now. What I'm saying is, I agree with letting your friend on the express. Ask her to take her time pack her stuff. Our express will always welcome you. Thank you, Himiko. I just realized you are playing in English. Why is that? I like the Japanese voices many times, but on Genshin Impact, on Sumeru, people, I heard that I had seen some cutscenes and all about how better the English voice actors got on Genshin Impact. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to give it a try on English version. I cannot keep English and Japanese voice because it's 5 GB of memory. It's a lot for only voices. So I need to I need to take one and keep and go for that. You did it, Pom Pom. Nice. Joy. So I noticed that most people that watch playthrough and all likes the English voice. So because they can hear.
And have a look.
I don't know. There's many people that watch playthroughs. Here there is 2 monitors. Here a playthrough and here they are doing something. In other words, the playthrough is just happening and they're not watching. But they want to understand what's happening.
You should go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal invite, after all.
I know. Let me think about it.
What are you guys chatting about? Well, I will ask them.
Huh? You're just in time. Any news yet?
Perfect timing. Please, talk some sense into her.
I knew it.
So I'm supposed to be the good cop here. I try to stay out of family's forever. I'm not taking sides. I don't even know what the deal is.
There is no deal.
Serval, I understand your reluctance to rejoin the Silvermane Guards. But Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog. So I came to talk to you about it. In any case, you should at least pay her a visit.
Okay, I get it. I'll make a trip to Klipoth Fort and tell Bronya what I really think. Sorry, I need to get this over with. Let me know what they said when I get back.
Same old Serval.
That's your sister for you. Was Bronya caught off guard by her desire to join Astral Express?
Join the Express? I see. No wonder she seems so flustered. So, that's what's on her mind. Sorry, my head's still in the argument. It's like this. As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guard's technology division. Stellarons were her main area of research. But her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was, and still is, well versed in mechanical engineering and other fields. Immediately after her succession, Lady Bronya set her sights on Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants her to resume her technological research and be a shining light for the revitalization of Belobog. However, you saw her attitude just now. I doubt her meeting with Lady Bronya will change anything. It'll probably just leave them both feeling dejected.
There is new weekly boss in Genshin, but I'm 2 verses behind the arc on the arc quest. I mean, I'm on the last star quest. I have all the boss open for me to do. All weekly boss I can do. Maybe she just want to see the outside world.
I think there's more than one element to it. My intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame Corpolia's passing.
Sounds like you got a story to tell. Let's hear it.
Never mind. It's just a personal hunch. I've never been good at reading my sister's mind. I can tell the two of you have a close bond. If you get the chance, see if you can persuade her to open up about it. Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Klipoth Fort and sighing all day either. Belobog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. Maybe it would be better for her to join you on your journey. I'll admit, I'm a little worried about how she plans on getting all this across to Lady Bronya. Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of Klipoth Fort.
Why I need to wait on the other side?
Looks good.
Doesn't seem like they've finished talking yet. I hope it's not turning into a shouting match. Let's go in.
I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
No, no need, Branya. You're a supreme guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Belobog's reconstruction.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother... Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds. But there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things. She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Cocolia... You...
Huh?
It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me. In fact, it once belonged to me and Cocolia. It was our shared treasure. If you don't mind, Branya, could I take it back to the workshop?
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it. But that's between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance.
I will. Thank you, Branya. I assume you heard our conversation just now. I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Klopoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're stuck with each other.
So what's the story behind it?
Well, it'll take a while to tell. When we were in cadet school, Cocolia and I were notoriously disruptive. We were always coming up with the next crazy invention. We called it exploring the infinite possibilities of new technologies. This guitar was one of those inventions. Cocolia came up with a name. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player, or electric guitar for short.
So she was a tech savvy too. Wait, you sure you didn't come up with that name?
Don't believe me? Let me tell you, Cocolia and I shared a similar way of thinking back in the day. It's a bit of a mouthful, but I liked it at the time. It was a rock and roll name. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first. By the way, want to help me pack my bags? Huh? That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
What's Molly say? All things have been. Molly say nothing. Okay.
There's no place like home. I never feel completely free out there. Chapard, can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me pack my bags.
Am I allowed to refuse? This place... just looking around gives me a headache.
Okay, I promise this is the last time. I'm about to go traveling with him. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again. You should help me pack while you still have the chance.
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
You just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of work already.
And I thought I was messy.
Looks like Japard's got his work cut out for him.
What's in the case?
Let's see. Ah, yes. Silvermane Guard standard issue portable heater. It's broken though.
It's a family heirloom. It belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. The less you use them, the easier they break. Besides, no one's paying me to fix it, right? Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few machine overhaul skills? Want to practice on this old antique?
Here we go again.
Oi. You little jerk. Didn't you already go around like this?
Like I said, let bygones be bygones.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is the same. You'll understand when you see it. So, I'll leave this one to you. In return, how about I tell you the backstory behind it?
No problem, let me have a look.
I knew you were a reliable apprentice. Think about it. You helped me fix my machine the first time you came here, and now you're helping me the last time, too. That's called having a beginning and an end, right?
Well done for putting up with her for this long.
Wow, great job. Like I said, a reliable apprentice. As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater. Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our great heroes who participated in the defense of Belobog 700 years ago. The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. I still have the newspaper clippings from that time. I'll show you when I get the chance.
I think I have seen the clippings before.
700-year-old newspaper clippings? That seems a little unlikely. I'd take that with a grain of salt. Even if they do exist, odds are she lost them.
The clippings aren't the point. What I'm trying to say to you is that we have a lot of talent in the Landau family.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau is driven by that ethos.
Eva, what's on the desk?
That's a letter I was gonna send to my mom. I haven't even finished writing it. There's nothing personal in it. Have a read if you like.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should pay them a visit first.
I'll think about it.
Eva, what kind of plant is
Oh,
this?
that? It's a botanical specimen. Little Lynxie sent it during one of her research trips. As for the name, I can't quite recall.
Snowman's Palm. And little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
Ah, yes. Snowman's Palm. My memory's the worst.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
Hey, watch it! Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so I'm bringing it with me. Thanks for the reminder.
It's the unplant still alive.
Since you're so curious, I'll give you the whole story. This guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Cocolia a long time ago. I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either too expensive or too hard to get a hold of. She helped me turn the concept into reality. Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things. Back then, I thought we'd be friends for life.
If it was a gift, why was it in Madame Cocolia's office?
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We shared pretty much everything. We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together, whiled away the time together, and occasionally talked about music together, though it wasn't something she was overly familiar with. That's how things were until the day we fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again. I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would be the day we could bury the hatchet. Now that I think about it, perhaps I was too naive. She'd probably forgotten it even existed. And that's the only Cocolia you guys ever got to know, huh? Always ahead of everyone else, never looking back, even for a second. She put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with me.
You didn't do anything wrong, Serval.
I know. But that's what makes it harder.
Let bygones be bygones, sister.
How did the conversation get so heavy again? No good. Let's talk about something interesting. You know something, Japard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar? They're both from the same prototype. The super electromagnetic flux player.
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too. Quite the story.
That should be everything.
And I thought I was messy.
Looks like Japard's...
What shall we do now?
Finally. I think I must have left cadet school with about the same amount.
No easy job. Serval, I want to ask you again. Do you really want to leave Belobog and go with the Trailblazers?
Of course. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it. What's wrong, Japard? Oh, I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister, huh?
Forget it. I don't want to complicate things for you. But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon, to survey the situation around Boulder Town. Why don't you come with me?
Huh? You just said you didn't want to complicate things for me, and now you're sending me on a mission. Aha! You just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
No, it's not that. I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld, and you're probably the only person in Belobog who knows how to inspect them. Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one last favor before you go?
Even at a time like this, you're still thinking about the people. I don't know what to say. All right, I'll help you out. The first and last time the Landau siblings will work together.
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, could you accompany the garrison? You're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. The Silvermane Guards will face less resistance if you come with us.
Of course, he meant to send me a message in advance.
I'll contact you when the guards have finished their preparations.
I'm tired of packing. Let's leave it here for today. Thanks for your help. I drank all the tea. Why am I getting sleepy?
I'm heading back to the military zone later. Do you want to go with me?
What do you think about this volley matter with Serval?
Huh? If you want my opinion, all I can say is that it's in character for her to say something and then do it without thinking. She's always been impulsive. She doesn't mind creating a headache or two along the way. If she can remedy that habit during her trip with you, then I guess it will have been worth it.
You're set to Virgo, aren't you?
Turns out I'm no good at hiding it. She's my sister. We grew up together. I'd be lying if I said I'm not going to miss her. I'm not afraid of being alone. After all, there's that, communication device you gave me. If I really miss her, I can send her a message whenever I want. It's more that I'm worried she won't look after herself properly. Then again, with capable people like you as travel companions, I'm probably overthinking things. It's getting late. Let's get ready to move. Is there something else you wanted to talk about? Agreed. As soon as you're packed. I'm heading back to the military zone. Agreed.
Oof, have you really made up your mind to leave? Yes, I have been preparing myself mentally for a long time. If I back out now, it will be a huge loss. Can you bear to leave Shepard here by himself? Well, would you believe if I said yes? Haha, he is my brother by blood, after all. How can I leave him all alone? But I don't have any other choice. Also, it's not like I'm never come back, and if I really miss him, I can just pass the heck out of him over the phone, right? There is always a way for me to contact him if I need to, so don't worry. The reason you want to leave isn't so simple, is it? Ah, you can see right through me. I'm sorry, I'm not ready to talk to anyone about the reason behind my decision. I hope you can understand. Okay, I respect your choice. Thank you. Make sure you look after me now. We're preparing to set up. Let's meet the overworld cable car. Alright. I'll be right there. It's not urgent. I still have to head back to military line first. I'm guessing Serval just left home if you are ready before us. You will have to wait for a while. Anyway, see you later. We all know that she's going. He's not going. That's how it's always worked. She will find a reason to stay. So there is something after Wonder, right? Why not look at spoilers?
You're here. Thanks again for agreeing to this.
Sorry to keep you waiting. What about the rest of Garrus?
If negotiations go well, then Dunn will lead them down into the underworld. He's a very capable sergeant. Upright, plain-spoken, a model Silvermane Guard. I assume you remember him. You and Serval ambushed... subdued him in the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. I think he was out cold for most of the action.
It was an accident. Sometimes fight leads to friendship.
The conflict was a product of the situation, I understand. Not to mention, he wasn't in bad shape when we found him. Thank you for holding back. Don't worry, the hard work is already behind us. The highest priority for today is establishing good negotiations with the Chief of Wildfire. I'm about to get that process underway. Serval was a little delayed on the way over, but that doesn't affect our schedule. Let's set off.
Alright. Classic server.
Oh, hold up. I wasn't that late.
You weren't that early either. Still, I don't blame you. You hadn't seen Mom and Dad in a long time. I'm glad you managed to speak to them.
We didn't speak all that much. You know how it is. I can only talk to Dad for so long before I start losing it.
I know how it is, all right. Put that to one side for now. We need to get going. Negotiations will be held in the Boulder Town Clinic. Serval and I are newcomers, so you'll have to lead the way. The underworld isn't exactly how I remember it.
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh?
I told her to be I want to talk with Natasha, not Oleg.
Well, well, well. I don't think our little clinic has ever played host to an occasion like this.
We meet again, Mr. Oleg.
Oleg will do, son. Oh, you. You probably won't know. Our young Silvermane friend here and I had the pleasure of speaking to each other at a certain Guardian succession ceremony. We're not complete strangers. But as for this young lady...
The name's Serval. I'm, an ex-engineer from the technology division and... Japard's sister? Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
Likewise, miss. The more the merrier. And it's good to have you here again. It bothered me and Natasha that we never arranged a formal welcome for you. Once we're done talking, you must all join us for a meal.
We'd be honored. But to your point, Oleg, let's finish our discussions first.
Quite right. Let's head inside. Too much commotion out here.
Huh. So she's your sister. The Landau family is full of talented young people, I see.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane guards. So you want to show your solidarity with the Trailblazers to build some trust. Seems like a sound strategy to me.
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds has always been a priority for Lady Bronya. People here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the Underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian, I can only imagine how people would react.
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now why you made captain at such a young age.
So, you're also saying the guards want to work with Wildfire and use our reputation to win back people's support, correct?
I wouldn't use those exact words, but that is more or less what we want to achieve.
If that's the case, I've got a question for you. Since this offer comes from those who left us to our fate for more than a decade, how would you react if Wildfire refused? Would you use force?
She's not trying to be diplomatic about it, is she?
Natasha won't back down easily. I tried. Start to worry about your brother. Well, we know that Natasha won't back down easily.
Who is she, anyway?
The barrier between the surface and the underground was the product of the former Supreme Guardian's misjudgment and the policies that resulted from it. The people of Belobog should have stood together, but instead, we were made to blame and hate one another. Lady Bronya wants Belobog to heal, so the Silvermane Guards need to regain the people's trust. But we won't achieve that by kicking doors open and policing everyone around. As a grassroots organization, Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade in the absence of the guards. I can only imagine how much work you put in to protect the underworld. I can assure you that the guards are not here to seize power. If it takes time for the people to trust us, so be it. We're willing to take small measures and serve as an auxiliary force to Wildfire to help maintain peace. I hope you can see that everything we do to rebuild trust and make Belobog work for all.
Your price go up.
Never really seen this side of him before. The more you learn.
That's an answer I can accept. Oleg, what do you think?
I think there's no need for the guessing game to continue. It's obvious we share the same goal. With the help of Bronya, Serval, and Chapard, we're one step closer to rebuilding a united Belobog.
I agree. Tell Bronya that Wildfire will work with the Silvermane Guards on security matters. However, things aren't simple down here. Please also tell her to draw up plans in case the situation demands...
Monsters! Monsters from the Fragmentum! They're swarming toward the town!
Not good. Stay here, Natasha. The patients need you. The soldiers and I will handle this.
Understood. We'll be counting on you.
Everyone rushed outside. I should probably see what's happening.
Why Natasha does not have a personalized talk?
Please, help my friends!
Why does you finish your stuff first?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you all.
What happened? Take a breather.
The monsters invaded the mine. Please, you have to save my friends. Otherwise, those things would tear them apart.
Don't worry. The Silvermane Guards are trained for these situations. Where do we find them?
The Great Mine! The one with the big ore vein!
Understood. I'll send my men to set up a perimeter and start the rescue operation right away. Mr. Oleg, please entrust the Silvermane Guards with the rescue. The defense of Boulder Town will need Wildfire's expertise. Watch out for ambushes, and be ready to receive wounded soldiers.
You're a natural-born commander. Understood. Leave it to me, son. Your troops will be unfamiliar with the layout of the mine. I'll send some of my men to be your guides.
Thank you. In the name of the preservation, I promise we'll do everything we can to save lives. I'll go on ahead and lead the troops to the mine. Catch up to us when you can.
I couldn't get a word in while they were talking. A duty-bound soldier and a resistance leader. It's hard to be rock and roll in front of people like that. You know, maybe I need to put my inner struggles in a broader context.
People walk on different paths. Mental health is always important.
You're right. I've probably been idle for too long. It's easy to get stuck in your own head. It's just... I see people fighting for their lives, and here I am thinking about how to escape. I feel guilty about that. Wait a minute. Was that Chapard's plan all along? Use guilt to make me stay?
You don't strike me as the type.
That's true. Anyway, since he asked for help, it's time to give those monsters a shock. You know the way to the Great Mine, right? Let's catch up with Japard when you're ready.
I'm ready.
All you needed to say. Let's go.
Okay, I think I'm with the correct thing. Yes, I'm with the correct thing. This is a good thing.
Put all artillery units on standby. Wait for my command to bombard enemy positions and cover our infantry advance. We have a choke point here. Tell all infantry units to switch to double line formation. Close quarters in front, gunners behind. Remember, get the wounded out as soon as possible, and always secure your flanks before advancing.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you're here. Get ready. We need to help the infantry lines drive deep into the mine.
How's the situation?
The back of the mine has been secured, which gives us a forward base to send in supplies. The Silvermane Wildfire Combined Regiment is conducting rescue missions as they advance. The battle is fierce. I need to get to the front line. I'll leave the command post to my officers.
I don't know much about warfare, but I don't see why a commander needs to lead the charge. The situation here is totally different from the restricted zone. Japard, let me and him clear the way for you. You should stay in your command post.
Thanks, Serval, but please trust my judgment on this. I made a promise to Mr. Oleg to save as many people as possible. I have to see to it myself.
There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine, we'll do it your way.
Let's move out. We need to clear a way for Wildfire and the guards. All civilians, please go to the bridge immediately. The Silvermane guards have set up a defensive perimeter. You'll be safe there.
Oh, it's how you say the pieces, right?
There's a monster heading this way. What should we do, Japard?
Bring it down. We need to cover the retreat.
Choose one strike. Wow! Naughty child.
Lands at the ready. Hit!
It made it easy for us, but we can't let our guards down. It's safe here. Let's move on.
Stay calm. Oh, this sucks. My turn.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Stay calm.
Ah, that's nothing.
My turn. You can't run. Try that again. When they keep.
A delicate operation.
Japard, look! The miners have put up a makeshift defensive line.
Silvermane Guard?
That's right. We're evacuating the miners together with Wildfire. Are there any other civilians up ahead?
The Silvermane Guards and Wildfire are working together now? Oh, civilians. Ah, I saw a girl run out from our defensive position just now. My brother went after her, but they haven't come back.
Understood. I'll bring them back. The guards and Wildfire have set up defenses on the bridge. You should head over.
Thank you. Please, bring them back to safety.
Oh no! Monsters are coming this way! Leave the battle to us. You need to fall back.
Okay. Thank you for saving us.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Cut your losses. Wow! Stay calm. Please, and... victory!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Loser! You can't run!
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Tasty.
Lance at the red.
My turn! Wait for the tiles.
Oh God! Not like that!
Try that again.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Tough luck running into me! Here! Can't run!
Naughty child. Nap time.
My turn! Try that again!
Come on. Time for a shot.
It's time.
My turn. Choose from strap.
Let's keep searching for the missing girl and the miner.
Is it me or is it cold here?
Cut your losses.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
Tough luck running into me. Try that again.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Wait for the tiles. Come on, my turn.
Naughty child.
Oh, freeze. I hate that.
I'm on guard. Hit!
My turn. Go away. Choose from to strike.
Time for a shot.
Okay. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
When they keep quiet. Luck of the draw. Please. And... victory!
Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Tough luck running into me. Choose when to strike.
Ooh.
Wait for the tiles. What
Ah.
awesome move.
There is someone after Wonder. Otherwise, I believe there is no new character. But if you are talking about playable character, there is Baizu. Now, I think they have was launched later. I'm not sure though.
Please, and victory!
But see, Wonder was the last 5-star that I got though. Oh no, it was Nilo. Now that I think. But Nilo got hell. It was a banner.
Lance! Forward!
Watch this awesome move!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh my god.
Cut your losses. Oh, come on.
Nap time.
Hit!
You can't run! My turn. Go away!
Lance! Forward!
Please, and victory! Here!
I'm okay.
You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
Nap time.
My turn. You can't run! Stay calm.
She needs to stop it doing that. She just every energy.
That hurt. You can't run!
Lance! Forward! Hit!
Nap time.
Phew! Watch this awesome move! You can't run! Come on, my turn.
You two, it's too dangerous here. Find the Silvermane guards and Wildfire at the bridge. They'll protect you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Zeno, take my hand. Let's get out of here.
It's so cold here. I'm scared.
The monsters have gotten stronger somehow. I don't remember them being this difficult.
Thank goodness we got here in time. If we'd arrived any later.
That's one brave little girl. You were like that at her age too.
Huh? I wouldn't go that far. I only had Dad to deal with. He could be fierce, but nothing like the monsters here. Besides, my problem with him wasn't that he was a strict father. I just couldn't believe that he never lifted a finger to oppose Cocolia's order to seal the passageway. Vowing to protect the Underworlders in one breath, and then deciding they deserve to be abandoned in the next? Family code of conduct. What a joke.
Father was a soldier. He wasn't supposed to question the orders from his superiors. Never mind. I know I sound like I'm defending him, and I don't want to make you angry. At least now we've got the chance to right the wrongs.
I'm angry just thinking about it. Looking back, I'm glad I left home early.
Running away doesn't solve the problem. It's been ages since you two had those fights, but you still can't let it go. You need to walk out of his shadow. I'm not trying to change your mind. I just want to know that your choice to leave this planet is a result of having thought things through. Not because you're trying to run away from something.
My choice.
Sorry, I sound like Dad.
Don't worry about it. I get what you're trying to say. I do. It's just... I need some time. Let's focus on the business at hand. That miner we met said his brother came this way. We should look around.
Okay. Be careful, though. I sense a drop in temperature. Something's not right. It could mean something we haven't encountered before is waiting for us. Stay on your toes.
These monsters are tough. I need to find those kids.
Hey, did you just scare off a Fragmentum monster?
Kind of. There was one on its own. I managed to chase it away. Speaking of which, you came from that direction, right? Did you see two little kids, a girl and her brother?
They have hit this for safe zone.
Ah, thank goodness. I chased the monster too far and lost him.
They'll be okay now. You should head back to the bridge, too. The guards and Wildfire have set up a safe zone there.
Ah, thank you, all of you. I'm just glad they're okay. I can finally retreat as well. I heard there's a powerful monster down the road, some kind of leader of the pack. I'd take caution.
Thanks for the intel. We'll be careful. I think he was right about the monster. You two, no sudden... I've seen this type of monster a few times near the restricted zone. Ready? Here we go. Wait, don't get too close. Something's not right.
Huh? What is it?
These monsters are usually eager to fight. You're guaranteed a fierce battle if you see one in the Fragmentum. But this one doesn't seem concerned about us. This could be a trap.
A trap laid by Fragmentos? Are they that smart?
Not sure either. I just have a feeling that something's different.
The air... It's so cold.
Stellaron promises Serval.
Did it just talk?
Steady. Get ready to counter its attack.
Can Jabard not hear that?
Jabard, Serval, Londo.
Did it just say Jabard and Serval?
That noise! Do Fragmentum monsters usually sound like this?
That monster is talking. Can you not hear it?
I just hear white noise. Wait, you understand it?
It's repeating your names.
Names? What's happening here?
I heard rumors about this kind of monster. Shadows in the Fragmentum that assume human form are echoes of the will of past guardians. If the rumors are true, could it be?
Kaguya? You just won't stop haunting me. I try everything to put the past behind me, and yet you always manage to creep up again. Kaguya, you witch! You've terminated my research and ruined my life. What else do you want to take away from me?
Calm down, Serval. It's just a Fragmentum illusion.
All that time we spent together, was any of it real?
It was so easy for you to just leave this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an explanation?
Serval!
Londo, stand down. There is no place for you. The promised new world.
Sister, I know you want Madame Cacolia to respond. But this thing in front of us is our enemy. It was born out of the evil gathered in the Fragmentum. You won't get answers from it. Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow of the past once and for all. Of course, if you're not yet able to confront the past, then he and I will fight for you, until your heart is ready.
You need some space, I understand.
You too. I'm sorry, brother. I always make you worry when things get serious. But I see what you're doing. Reverse psychology, huh? Well, seeing as we've come this far, Cacolia, let's settle this bad blood right here, right now.
But see, this monster said Landau. I don't think it's specific Cocolia.
Please.
Oh god, I need to take out the...
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
Nap time.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Here!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You can't run! No. Try that again.
Remember this moment.
My turn. Naughty child.
Tough luck running into me.
Nap time.
Hillary of time.
My turn. You can't run.
Choose. That's better.
Taste.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
Try that again.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Tough luck running into me. You can't run.
Gotcha. My turn.
Sagacious discernment.
I'm on guard.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Wait for the tiles. Time for a shot.
Told you I could fight.
Choose when to strike. Come on. My turn. Naughty child. Nap time.
Woo.
Serval. 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 Why do you always have to stand in my way?
The temperature is returning to normal. The monsters are retreating. I think it's safe to say that the shadow of Madame Cacolia was the reason for this invasion. The other anomalies we experienced were probably also a direct result. Whatever the case, we've managed to avert a crisis. Are you okay?
That's it. That's very cutscene.
Sounds like something the hero of Belobog would say, all right? It would have taken us much longer to fight off the shadow without you. Serval, how are you feeling?
I feel like something heavy has finally been lifted. All that noise before it perished. Did you catch what it said?
It says, why do you always have to stand in my way?
I see. You really made no effort to correct your mistakes, Cacolia. Anyway, it doesn't matter anymore. From here on out, I'm over that woman.
I can tell you mean it this time. I'm happy for you, Serval. It's not easy to truly put the past behind you. Looks like we accomplished our mission. I need to get back to the guards and Wildfire to wrap things up. You two should head over to Natasha's place and check in on the wounded.
Sure. Come find us later at the clinic. Let's leave Japar to his business and head back to town.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You're back.
Thanks for bringing me up to speed. The clinic has been busy while you were gone. We've treated many people, soldiers and civilians alike. All in all, I owe everyone a big thank you. It would have been much harder if Wildfire had operated alone. Thanks to Captain Japard, we managed to keep our losses to a minimum. I'm sure people will begin to appreciate the Silvermane Guards after this battle.
What about me?
How could I forget about you two? We couldn't have done it without your help.
You're too kind. They deserve the real credit. I doubt I'd have come back in one piece without them.
Sounds like you went through a lot of danger. Are you hurt, Miss Serval? I can have a look if you like.
I'm alright, don't worry. Everything worked out eventually. Let's wait for the rest of them to get back.
Miss Natasha, we've returned.
Is that Japard?
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle on what's needed in the mine. He's arranging for rescue teams and supplies to be sent over. He won't be back for a while.
Looks like you guys have the situation under control. Thank you. I'd love to sit down and chat with all of you, but I still have a backlog of patients to see. Oh, there was a girl and her brother who said you saved their lives. You might want to check on them and see how they're doing.
Natasha's right. We should make sure those children are all right.
Come on, drink it up and you'll feel better.
But there's smoke coming out of it.
How are you guys feeling?
It's you. You saved us from the monsters in the mine. You guys are Silvermane Guards from the overworld, right? If you hadn't been there, we would have... I'll think of a way to repay you. I'll get a job and...
In life doesn't need happen. Don't hesitate to let us know if you need it.
We can manage our daily expenses.
Mom and Dad went somewhere far away a long time ago. Haven't come back yet.
They'll come back one day, Zeno.
So, you're looking after your brother on your own? That must be hard.
Not really. It's my responsibility as a sister. I'm just worried that with all these monster invasions, maybe one day I won't. My brother is too young to survive in the underworld. To think he might have to live on his own.
The misjudgment of the former Supreme Guardian isolated the underworld for more than a decade. With that isolation came tragedy. But under Lady Bronya's leadership, the Silvermane Guards will atone for past mistakes and bring relief to the people. From now on, you don't need to worry about the safety of your family.
Captain Shepard.
Taking care of yourself is hard enough under these circumstances, let alone if you have a brother to look after. I know it can't have been easy. Zeno, right?
Yes, Mr. Captain.
You're still young, so you need to stay under your sister's wing. But when you grow up, remember to use what you've learned to protect her. Be there when she needs you, and listen to her when she feels vulnerable. She'll do the same for you.
Okay, sir. I'll protect my sister when I grow up.
Thank you, Captain Shepard. Zeno and I will remember your words.
You know, I'm pretty good at turning a happy reunion into a tear fest. Let's call it a day and give them some room. If you're not too tired, Shepard, can I talk to you for a moment? What you said back there, did you really mean it?
Of course I did. And it wasn't some last-minute speech I cobbled together. It's how I always felt. We can't always face problems alone and build walls to keep people out. We need to learn to rely on others, especially those we care about the most.
I know what you're up to, Jeppy.
What do you mean?
You made it sound like you were talking to those kids. But you were talking to me. Who's building that wall now?
Well, a Landau just called out a Landau.
Shepard, I changed my mind.
You mean?
Change of plan. I've decided to stay in Belobog.
Serval, I just want you to know that I would have supported your decision, no matter what you chose. I wasn't trying to force you to stay.
I know that, Shepard. Don't worry. I've thought this one through for a change. What you said was the last piece of the puzzle for me. I suddenly realized that my decision to leave was just me trying to run away from my problems. Wasn't a mature decision. I've always found it hard to handle complex relationships. Be it Cocolia or my family. The first thought I have when things don't work out is to run away. Starting from today, that's no longer the case. After all, I'm not doing this on my own, right?
Right.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had any idea about the hardships people were going through in the underworld. It made me feel like maybe I could help a little and make Belobog a better place. I have one last thing that I might need your help with.
Let's hear it. Always let help, not again.
I'm so sorry. This is the last one, I promise. I want to see the Stellaron. I want to see the place where Cocolia sacrificed herself.
Say no more. We'll go with you.
Oh, but before that, I need to go back to the workshop and get something. Why don't you head north first, and we'll catch up with you. It's all right. I've got Japard with me. We'll be safe. See you in a bit. It's cold here. Is this the Stellaron imprisonment device? They had such advanced technology back in the day. Impressive.
This is where Madame Cacolia died.
She gave something back in death.
Is there anything you want to do here?
I wanted to come here to perform for Cacolia. To say goodbye. I'm glad you guys are here to witness it. Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better. Sorry about that.
The stage is yours, sister.
Look at me, Cacolia. Don't you dare look away. Because I will no longer live in your shadow!
Happy?
Happy. I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. Shame. Well, that's all from me. Thanks for sticking by my side throughout all of this. As for tonight, let's go to old Gerda's place and have a big feast to celebrate.
So, you're getting the tab?
Oh, that's Buffy. That's not only. That's both quests. And it's over. We don't have the feast. Ah, God. Well, now locked for a few days before, huh? Well, I can finish Simulate University. I think that's the only quest that I need to do. I tried to beat Simulate Universe World 3. I can't pass the Jeopardy third phase. That's so annoying.
You know what I mean.
Well, 8 minutes to end the stream. To be ending on the normal time. That means we have a warp time. We have 11 wishes. Yay! We have 23 on the other, but forget that. I'm not. I'm not sure. I don't want to get silly because silly has the same element as Inkwe. Those Phil and Natasha are very good. Well, let's start first. 10 wishes first. Let's hope for the best. No 5-star. Ah, God. Come on, one more 4-star. Natasha. I'm okay. So I have a 60. Oh God, I will enter on soft speed. I don't like that. I'm going to enter on soft speed. It's so sad. I have a Eidolon 1 for Hookie and Hefta. Asta is okay because I use her, but the Heng is okay also, but 2 characters they don't use. I thought that we would talk on the express that she would not enter again, but now the game just cut.
Apologies. I've been busy lately, so I had to put off the express tour for a while. Here we are, finally.
You're friends, you don't need to apologize. You're friends, I'm just glad you come in.
Because we're friends that I feel a little guilty. What should we see next? Do we just follow the express tour route?
Come with me.
All right. Lead the way. I'm honored to be invited aboard the Express. Truly, I'm not just being polite with you.
Pão Pão, you are sad again? Okay. What's wrong? Don't come near. I didn't remember messing with you. What's your problem? Feeling better? Who would have thought that legs can go now? Your sleeping posture is too weird. That's not the case. I was too tired.
Sounds nice. If only I could go out on expeditions with you.
Well, how many trade blazes I have? Stamina. Yeah, 72 stamina. I will do this off stream. Everyone, thank you very much for watching it now. Hope that you guys enjoyed it. It was really fun. If I get to level 34, we will have a continuation tomorrow. If not, no stream and it's going to be Mahjong as normal. So that's how I will be doing, I think. I will still keep playing Monday and Friday at least with Fall Guys. I will keep 2 days specific for Fall Guys. But the others can have a change for Honkai Star Rail. Until I reach the good part, I finish the story at least. And when I say this, all the main story and the companion story, adventure mission. Oh God, I finished the Bubalu quest. I was like, this story is too good. And I did off straight. But that's how it happens with the side quests. Most of the side quests that I played wasn't worth playing on stream. But there is some that you keep like, I wish I could have played on stream. Yeah, some are better than others. The Stella one, I think I should have done it on stream also. But there's... it's so hard. There's some good, but there's... the bad ones are really, really bad. No, we can't have... there's no having the balloon is not having here. Oh, there was a big balloon here. Oh God. Joy Dark knows about what I'm talking. Let me look if he's on supply zone. Nope, Adler is here, but without the Buffalo. For example, it wasn't even a mission. It was just an event that was funny. The event that you create a meeting and research from different uh different specialty got here and were discussing. It was so funny. There is some good, and it's so sad that most of the good quests, side quests, I felt that Herta was the best so far. Many good side quests, many things to do. Jarilo. There was only one side quest that I felt that it was good. The one that it's before serval quest, companion quest. And the companion quest on Jaril 6 was better. Without a doubt, Jaril 6 had the best companion quests. Herta was a lot comedy. Herta Space Station was a lot comedy. Asta and Asta and I'm forgetting Ireland. Asta and Ireland companion quest really funny quest. You love a lot. Jarilo 6 pretty funny, but yeah, for me. Serval, not bad. Good sentimental there. Natasha. Without seeing her brother was so. It felt that you were holding a candle on Natasha quest. I didn't like Natasha quest too much, to be fair. I felt that Natasha, yes, it has space for continuation. Let's see. But after the companion is on the ship, it feels like they are going to abandon any more quests, which is sad. Let's see. It's better to see this way. Where is Databan? Okay. So let's see. Sample we didn't have a companion quest, and Sample is Kaeya of Genshin Impact in a way. Maybe I don't know. Natasha brother, I don't know. Herta didn't had a companion quest. Paladin had. Yeah, I don't know. I would say funny, sentimental but very weak for me. Comedy but weaker than Asta and Arlan. And the good comedy that it's the same as the Sage. Arlan Quest feels more like Asta existential boss crisis than Arlan Quest. Arlan is trying to be stronger, but Asta is like, I'm a bad boss. And since you are accompanying Asta, it feels like Asta Quest, not Ireland. Asta Quest was really funny, and it was mind blowing because I had forgot that it was Asta Companion Quest. So the mind blow was even better because I was like, okay, you are the one. I was like, who is this person on the chat, on the cell phone chat? And then when she shows her emoticon, I was like, it was Asta. Oh, ho, ho, ho. It was a mind blow for me. Uh, about the Hook one, I found it funny. It has space for continuation. She, the only thing that I didn't like too much is that it focuses too much on Hook and her father. The two are unqualified father daughter. I will sell this to buy a gift to my father. Uh, the first was to save her father, which was okay. And the second and the third was to buy the gift. So I believe that it wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. Yeah, it was funny, but I felt that watching Asta crying about being a bad boss for Alan the entire quest more funny than Hook one. Because I was predicting that Uki would sell the beer and her father would sell the relic. I was predicting that. And none would give have a gift for each other. I was predicting that. It's a classic, yes, it is a classic. So I think that's it. Uh, Everyone, thank you very much for watching. Hope that you guys enjoyed. It was really enjoyable. Like I said, now we are only going to come back when we be able to do the main quest. So, Honkai Star Rail Twins, are you going to slow down? Yeah, I know. But hey, it's going to be pretty close because I'm already level 33. And I believe that oh, Joy, you are 35. Forgot. I thought that you were 34. Uh, okay. So that's it. Everyone, have a good night. And see you guys on the next stream.